Hello. So this is a list that Zach Allen is in the top 8 of the energy event with, so figured I'd give it a shot. I wanted to try the list that was blue 8 with 106 anyways, so feels like a good time to do things. The only thing that I'm like not super familiar with this deck is the lands, like just knowing what to fetch when. So obviously that'll matter quite a bit for Ren and Binding. But yeah. And it's kind of awkward that I can't cast this Ren, but I think it's still fine because we've still got Binding and Counterspell and a Solitude. So I think I'm fine keeping this still anyways. Cavern. Beast. Okay, so it's Amulet. It's not a bad draw. How am I sequencing my fetches? I think I want to play this Heath first for a Zagoth Triome, so then this Misty can get me a Steam Vents. And that'll let me run on 6 on 2, and then the 1 mana Binding from there. Yep. It's pretty good. They're off doing Spara's headquarters. I guess it's both the same, but the Zygoth Triumph is better with this Hollowed Fountain. Because I'm not casting the Binding right now anyways. Yeah, okay. Am I casting the Solitude on the Dryad? I think so, mostly because it limits their access to green mana as well. It's unlikely that they can Titan this turn anyways, so I set a stop in their draw step. Should have been their upkeep, but it doesn't really matter. Plus, this Cavern is still stuck on Dryad, which is definitely good for me. It's probably going to pick up the Cavern now, though. Damn. There's Solitude. Not a bad draw, though. I think I'm just going to get the Spara's headquarters and then pick up this and then pass. They can Titan this turn, but they need to have it in hand because I have Counterspell for a Pact. Not playing out the Cavern. Interesting. I'm just gonna pass rather than grabbing the Kihira. They're floating a decent bit though, which is unfortunate. They might have a cultivator. Yeah, it looks like that's what they've got. Yep. Okay, so they only have the one land. Which is not exactly a good sign for me, because that means they have 3 spells in their hand. Other land. Not a great draw. I wouldn't mind it so much as if we also had a if we also had a Boseiju, then we would have been able to take out the cavern. I'm gonna get this Renault, but it's not really gonna do a ton for me. They have another Colossus? No? Maybe I was supposed to Kahira, so then I could pitch cast and hold up counterspell, but I feel like that's like not exactly the play to win kind of line. It's more like a play to not lose. Oh, they only have Colossus again. Okay. Oh, but their last card is Valakut. Of course it is. So I'm just gonna pass. Second Valakut. Jesus. Yep. Not sure what outs I even have, if there are any here. Binding for the Colossus does one thing. Floated super hard. We're dead to a land. Well, I could have played the planes. No, that doesn't help me not die to anything, so doesn't really matter. I guess Boseiju also kills me, but just play it and kill me too. Don't have a land. What is their hand? Is it just like grazers? More dryads? Pact? What? What? What is in their hand? If I win this game, I'm going to be extremely surprised. Let's pick up the cavern again. Fuck. Enough with the cavern. Doesn't matter what I get, just gonna tap lane anyways. A card. Come on, thank you. If I win this game, that's going to be kind of ridiculous. I definitely shouldn't. That's fine. Yep. Nope, you can keep that. I don't deserve to win this game. Not even close. Or maybe I do. I'm not going to fetch here because I want to Jace Brainstorm and hopefully just get rid of lands in my hand. Yeah, see, like, I'm just going to put back both of these and fetch them away. I think down-ticking here makes more sense just to get the 3 life out of this. The fact that they didn't do anything there... Okay, yeah, that was definitely a mistake. I think I'm playing the second Jace just to Fate Seal them again. Because, like, the only way I can lose this game... Actually, I could Jace bounce my Solitude. Yeah, I think that's better. Right? Because then that plays around them hitting 2 good cards in a row. I can just hold the Solitude for now, too. Okay, that seals it. They're done. So there's no fetchables left. So there's no sense in playing the playing lands anymore. Except for brainstorming purposes. But I'm not going to be brainstorming until later anyways. Here, I'll untap this for you. Game is very, very over. Alrighty, I want these subtleties, I want these gusts, I want these extra Passages. What do I not want? Don't particularly need as much counter magic, but it's still good to have. Same with Dress Down. It's like none of my cards are really bad. It's just like, what's the worst of my options here? I don't think I want to go as far as bringing in Verdicts. I think having this stuff here is better. I think I'm going to cut the bindings entirely because of them having Besage. I don't want to end up in a spot like that. I think I'm just going to like trim counter spells on a Teferi. Counter magic overall is not that impactful when it's when they're a deck full of caverns. I could also trim a land actually. Could trim, I assume probably a fetch land is what you're supposed to trim when you bring in two Besage. It's like probably like Windswept Heath. So I'm not like super flooding, but I still have all my stuff I can find. Obviously, these Besages aren't in your board as lands per se; they're more like spells. But because you've got Ren, they're rebuyable. Oh, that feels fine to me. We've got Chalice ending. Subtlety seems good to me. I'm just gonna play this out now in case they have, in case they wanted to, like, pact for an Azusa or something. Drawing another, threat is good, because I was probably going to have to end up pitching something to this Subtlety. Assume what's going to happen this turn. Oh, they're just making tokens? Okay. That's pretty good for me. I'll just get the Rugran Triome. I don't have bindings, so there's no. So the Zygoth Triome is just worse than the other options. I think I'm just gonna ending this amulet. Play the Misty to get Steam Vents. No play here is good for me. Oh, I guess I could just get a Hollow Fountain too. Forgot there's two of them. Cause I'm dumb. I think I'm gonna just Jace and bounce a token because I can't kill off the Jace without something, and I'm not worried about them playing a Titan next turn. Plus, that just sets me up pretty cleanly to be able to next turn play Teferi, bounce the other token, and then Brainstorm. Ooh. Okay. I kind of want to just leave the Zygoth Triome in the deck to cycle if I draw into it. So I'm just going to get Breeding Pool tapped. We still got Subtlety. And then we can Fate Seal with the Jace. If we need to. It looks like they're just transmuting this turn. Okay, that's good. Means they're not gonna go for stuff this turn. Solitude's a real good draw too. I'm gonna play the Tef, bounce this before I Brainstorm, just to get the extra card. Give me more info. So dress down. Just put back the two lands. Play the Strand. Feeling pretty good about our spot right now. They had a pretty slow hand. Fine to let this resolve. It doesn't really do anything on its own. Hydroid Crisis. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I can just dress down and then it'll die, so. I think I'm just gonna fetch and then dress down. I guess that's one way to get around not having a cavern for stuff right now. Run is a good draw. Are we assembling the entire party? I think we are. I think we are. The Super Friends have arrived. The Justice League is here. Yeah, that's fine. Just an embarrassment of riches. I don't know why they still want to play this game. But, you know, they can do whatever the hell they want. Full house. Alright, you got another cavern. Doesn't stop, stuff. Name's Giant, sure. They don't have white mana to even activate the Slayer's Stronghold. Yeah, they're very done. On the draw. Mirror. I'll keep 5 lands in a mirror. Fiend's Tower. So it's less likely that they are playing Ren and 6 if they're playing Fiend's Tower, because it's a Triome that doesn't cast Ren and 6. And as for us, all 3 of our Triomes are at least half Ren and 6. Rogan Triome gives us red, Spar's Headquarters gives us green, and the Zagoth Triome gives us green. So they are probably just straight blue-white without without the Ren. So that does give us another advantage there. I'm going to grab... I'll just grab the Roger and Triumph. This is basically going to be a match of who misses a land drop first. And here's hoping it's not me. So the fact they got Breeding Pool means they probably have the Rogan Triumph in their hand. They might have the Rogan Triumph in their hand, because they didn't get a land that lets them play a 1-mana Leyline Binding. I think our sideboard's pretty good for a mirror too, because we've got Subtleties, Flusters, and Veils. And I'm probably bringing in Besajus as well, because I think I'm just going to cut my bindings entirely. I think, yeah. Cycles the Rogan Triumph. Not that surprising. So their hand might be pretty flooded, like even more so than I was going into this. But I'm kind of fine just drawing more lands right now, so I'm going to just grab the Headquarters so I can keep all my stuff. Just play an island. And I'm fine to play this as slow as they want to. I think my main board's also just like better set up for a control mirror in general. Just have more well, I have less dead cards than they do. My dead cards are basically only just chalices, and like they're the only card that's like completely dead. Everything else at least has some text on it. Ours for them, they probably have a couple verdicts. Is this Hardcast Subtlety? Or Solitude? Shark Typhoon. Interesting. Okay. So they're playing some sharks. Good to know. Also, I'm a much faster player than them. The fact that we are already up over a minute on clock. It's not nothing. I don't need to do anything here. I should have played a fetch line there, actually. And I could have endinged this shark rather than having to wait here. Ooh, that's a problem. Potentially. Chalice, you got it. Yeah, they've probably got Verdicts and Chalices that are dead cards, whereas I have just a couple Chalices that could be considered to be dead cards. Play Solitude. Don't think they're going to be ballsy enough to try and activate this hall. That seems like a pretty bad idea. It might come up, though. Oh, I meant to crack this. That's fine. It's non-land, non-land, non-land. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just pass. Oh, they're the first one to miss a land drop. But I'm probably about to miss mine as well, so. Willfully, actually. I'm, like, fetching here, because I kind of don't really want to draw too many more lands. Big Def. Sport 3, right? I'll attack. If they want to try and activate, I can pitchcast the Solitude and then Prismatic Ending, or pitchcast the Solitude with a Prismatic Ending. Binding. Sure, I don't give a fuck. Okay, go. That is perfectly fine by me. Deluge. I'm less okay with that. Another creature lands. Grab Hero. Okay. Just draw. Might be worth it to try to go for Teferi here, but I think I'm going to wait a turn. Or at least a turn. Subtlety. You got it. In combat, I'm just gonna binding to get my my Solitude for their Subtlety. Wow, that's bold. That's extremely bold. We're up 2.5 minutes. It's not bad. I'm just gonna take the hit from the Skulltee rather than trying to because I could like dress down and then trade with it, but I think I'd rather just keep my Solitude around since we're kind of just going back and forth anyways. Could go for an ending on the Subtlety. Seems okay. An ending on Subtlety, then I still have a Counterspell plus Dress Down. But I don't have a Solitude. It's a bit awkward. I think I'm fine with this though. Too bad binding is 6 and you can't that's fine, they can draw 2. Yeah, you can't ending a binding ever. I know one of the cards in their hand is Kahira though. What are they going for? Subtlety. Dress down the Solitude, that way they don't kill mine. Seems like a good trade for me. I could pitch cast this with their Solitude here to get some value out of this, get some more value out of this Prismatic Ending, but I don't think that's really necessary. Since I already have the ability to get value off of this thing here. Like that. If they counter this, then good for them. Otawara. I think I'm just gonna binding this thing then. I don't really want to let them get that kind of value out of it. We are up almost 3 minutes on clock. It's pretty good. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. You got a verdict. Really gonna try and get me with that?
Close out of the drawer?
I did not know. You've got a Kahira. So there are no fetchables left. Okay. No, there's a plains left. Holy shit, I did not expect that to just snap resolve like that. It's pretty good though. Chalice, Misty. Oh, I should have put the Misty the top of that pile. It's fine. Am I gonna pitch cast this Solitude so I can hold up Counterspell and Charm? Oh, they're just done? Okay. I guess they realize that we're pretty far ahead there. Alright, that's what I want to do there. Here we're going to trim a Windswept Heath, and then we're going to cut these chalices, and I think I'm going to trim an ending. But I think binding is a liability, especially with them having binding. Our bindings are better because we have Beseiju for theirs, but I think it's still... Like, I think Dress Downs are still good because they'll definitely have subtleties as well. Yeah, seems fine to me. Maybe Fluster's not actually good, but I kind of like having Fluster, I think. It can help me force through Planeswalkers early, hopefully. Mystic Gate. Sign off. So if they don't hold up the ability to cast a counterspell on 2, I'm definitely going to try and slam this Wrenn, but they've got it. Sad. There's a Beseiju. It's not bad. I believe I'm just going to get a Rodran Triumph next, because that gives me I can just hold the fetch land, actually. I don't need to use it. I'm fine to just sit here and play some Drago for a bit.
We built house with this.
What are you doing?
Materials. In Russia, butter never thaws.
That's probably true. It's a charm.
Only
It is
in
charm.
Asian parts.
Isn't that most of it?
Not population-wise.
True.
Almost everyone lives in the European parts.
Dale's a really good draw. I'm trying to go for this Wrenn next turn. Ooh, missing a land drop. So I win, is what you say. Second Veil? Pretty good. It's pretty good. Shark. Subtlety. Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. Do not give a fuck about that. Alright, we're gonna do some fetching so then we can Ren. I'm just gonna grab the Triomes. All them Triomes. Butters, what are you doing to my chair? What are you doing to my chair? Now what do I want? Do I want Steam Vents, Breeding Pool, Hot Fountain? Probably want second... Oh no, I have 2 green sources. Is third green source better than... Yeah, third green source is better than second red source, and I already have 2 white. So Breeding Pool seems better. Nothing? Just happens? Okay. I will make all my land drops now, thank you. I can let this subtlety live for a bit as well, because I don't need to go about answering it right away. It's a shark. It is a shark. I'm gonna wait for their turn to solitude the subtlety. Draw land. Another one. Ooh. Is playing this dress down... Yeah, I guess casting this dress down cycles it now and then means I trade with this subtlety rather than giving them 3 life for it. That doesn't really matter, though. I'm gonna wait and see what I draw off this other veil first. Heath. No, I'm just gonna let the solitude take out the subtlety. The good thing about this is this also stops them from being able to play more evoke stuff just for the hell of it. Just to like put bodies in play. Okay, there aren't enough lands. I don't really want to draw more lands. Actually, I'm just gonna kill off this shark. Seems like a better use of my mana and resources. I got nothing? So what have we got left? We've got a hollowed fountain, an island, and a plains. So now just an island and a plains. So soon we're just going to start besieging them for the sake of besieging them. Because it's a better use of our stuff than not doing that. Assuming they don't play another shark here. kind of hope they don't. This does look like a shark, however. Yeah. I think I'm gonna fetch and then dress down here just to see if we can find something. Alright, I have steam vents left too. I don't really want to lose this friend that much. Awkward. So I could keep the run alive at the cost of hard casting a Solitude that doesn't even kill the shark, which I think I'm just not gonna do. This run's already generated me a bunch of value. I think I'm fine letting that go for now. Then I can just turn cast the Solitude. We're up 4.5 minutes on clock. the real metric at which the control mirror is measured on Moto. I'm gonna draw 2 in response to this, in case we find a dress down. I'm so good at this game, dude. God Gamer. Alert. It's a good draw, too. Kind of wish I think I should have not spent both of these Veils and spent a Veil and a Counterspell instead, because I would love to be able to get this Teferi down through a veto, which I feel like is pretty likely that they have. They don't have anything? I'm just gonna bounce their Solitude then. What the fuck? We got full house once again. I'll just hold this beside you. I don't need to get antsy. I'm fine not casting this charm here. Another beside you. I think I'm gonna play one of these so then I can grab Kahira. So I don't want to discard a hand size. Hi Butters, what you doing, buddy? What you doing? What you doing, little man? Come back. I'm just gonna counter this. Don't try and get me with this crap. What are you doing? Sure. I'm gonna hold the Besage. I don't need to go at this hall immediately. Should be just an island and a steam fence, yeah. I'm fine making this trade, so. Should just have them pretty much locked out of this game at this point. Not quite, though. They're technically not dead, but might as well be dead. If Verdict's in their deck still? Okay. Fine by me, man. Fine by me. I don't need to do anything here. It's like, there's basically nothing I'm worried about right now. Like, Shark I've answered with the Charm, and now this ending. The Hall I've got answered with Seiju. Any Planeswalkers they play I've answered with Subtlety. So I guess the only potentially problematic thing would be second Otawara, but they usually don't play two. At least not since the deck started playing Leyline Binding. Since you just don't have room for as many utility lands anymore. Cast this so I don't discard it. It's like probably better than discarding a Fluster, I think. It's pretty close though. Fluster doesn't really do anything here anyways. They do also have to win 2 games in 6 minutes. It's not exactly the easiest thing for them to do. Resolves. Do this in response because I want to keep the 6th loyalty. 2-1. One of these back up. Just gonna discard this ending. 3 pair? 4 pair if you got the subtlety in play. Counter it. I'm not going to play out the subtlety just so that I can play around them having like another verdict or something like that. I can still kill them this turn. Sure. Winner! Trying to bore me to death. On the play, let's go. A companion. Sounds alright. It's kind of awkward that I don't have a white source, but Chalice is probably good. And if it's not, then we've at least still got some other stuff going on. Let's Dress Down and Counterspell. Last seen 26 days ago playing Footfalls. I think I'm going to hold off on playing the Chalice on 1 for a little bit. So we can find it if they are on Rhinoceroses. Still at 6 in Modern for the season, right? Yeah. Thanks for the pause. Stupid monkey. This was either Murktide or Breach. Hope it's Breach, because it's definitely a better matchup than Murktide is for me. Murktide's pretty close, but the fact that, like, my hand just, like, kind of sucks right now, it doesn't help me. I would like to... Oh, my fucking god! I hate this game. So we lose. Cool. Optics. Interesting. So I need to draw a fetch land to ending this thing there right now. I'm fine conceding here. Dressdown not particularly exciting. Flusterstorms are good. Flusters, Veils, trim subtlety, and trim some endings, and a big Tef and a Chase, I think. Give the subtlety maybe. No, keep an ending. Yeah. I guess maybe I should have played more to see if they were Breach or Murktide, but I'm assuming they're Murktide. Why do I never get hits like that when I play Ragavan? Sure. I kept 7 as well. Righty then. I would like to draw land pretty badly. Being able to have this charm for a draw too. Dash monkey? Nope. Nothing. Okay. Sure. That resolved way too fast. I don't like that. Oh, hello, Butters. How you doing, buddy? Just passing through. Okay, bye. Sure. I would like to draw a fetch land or a Ren 6 pretty badly. Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna Fate Seal myself. I don't want this to get bolted. If it's gonna get heated, it's gonna get heated anyways, so. That can stay there. I'm fine drawing an Archmage's Churm. Maybe I'm just supposed to like brainstorm and let it get bolted or heated, but eh. Ooh, that's an iteration. Yeah, this chase is not long for this world. Isn't that right, Butters? Isn't that right? You moldy orange thing. Gonna pass. Don't need to get aggressive. I have to let this resolve. Maybe it's to just charm and try and draw into a fluster, but it's pretty awkward. Since a fluster doesn't even counter it necessarily. Cast a monkey. Okay. I would like to draw two. That, again, resolved way too quickly, and I did not like that. just gonna binding on their upkeep. Am I gonna binding on their upkeep? I kind of want to just hold this binding. Because it's like... Yeah, I think I just want to hold up counterspell. So I could just like Saltude this. Pitch the verdict. Seems fine to me. Goodbye, monkey. We're way up on clock. It's definitely a Murktide. I will attempt a counterspell. Your last 2 cards another counterspell? No! Fuck me. Okay, go. God fucking damn it. Going upstairs. Which means my top card probably sucks. Come on, really? Fuck off. Boo. Opponent's luckier than we are. That's alright. I think I'm leading on flooded strands, then I can get immediate value off the Ren. I don't really need to, though. It'll depend on what they're up to. What you got for me, opponent? Ah, I see. Rhiannon 6. The fact that they didn't have anything to play on 3 is pretty good for me, at least. Because if this deck is what they're playing, they have a lot of 3s. Magus, Blood Moon, Fable, and Stoneforge. They just like had nothing to play. And Wrens of their own as well. It's going okay. Could certainly be a hell of a lot better, but we're living, so can't be that upset. The Elder's spell against 4-color control. That sounds hilarious. I think I'm playing this Chalice on one. It's not like I have anything else to do with my mana. Yeah. I don't know, there's only so many answers that you can have for something like that. I don't know if that's necessarily the right one, though. Another Fable. I'm just gonna kill this Shaman. Seems like that's a marginally better line than grabbing Kahira and pitch casting the Solitude. Honestly, not a terrible idea. Something that I need to do more frequently. VR mini golf? Nice. I haven't played Minecraft in a hot minute. Discard Batter Skull. Their own round 6. I should have upticked this run first. So long. I'd like to draw some stuff other than lands. That would be nice. Gonna replay the other Fable again? Maybe. I assume what they're probably doing is like down to run replay Fable or something. Unless they have like a Fury or whatever else they want to cast. Or like an ending for my Teferi. And keep their Ren high or something. That seems kind of weird though. We've drawn what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've drawn 6 spells and 14 lands. Sorry, well, that's what's gone from our deck at least. 6 spells, 14 lands. Oh, man. We're up 6 minutes on clock in game 1. This is kind of insane. Opponent not exactly the fastest player in the world. Right, putters? Right, putters? I don't think Butters cares. Okay. Play his stress down to take a bit less damage. And hopefully draw into something. I'm gonna crack this fetch first to, the marginal thinning or whatever. There are so few lands left in my deck. Take out the Fury and bind the Reflection, I guess. Don't really want to binding anything because they might have bindings as well. It's a very real possibility that's what's stuck in their hand. Yeah, I think I have to let this happen. I can binding this Blood Moon on my turn. Another Fury. P and K? What the fuck? Well, at least Reflection can't copy P and K. So that's something. Attack the Wren. I can't cast the Wren 6 because I'm dumb. Am I just dead? Getting like shit flung at me now? Probably. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. P and K is such a weird thing for them to include. Shut up out there. Mm-hmm. Okay. I believe I have to attack here. I'll go face. Yep. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Technically not dead. Sure. Hello. We're getting beat up by weird cards. Some Naya-esque deck. I'm gonna fling the stopper at Ren now. Oh, they're flinging a treasure at my face. That makes more sense. I'm dead because I'm 1 mana short of living. Well, I mean, I've got the. I mean, I'm not dead, but I don't have counterspell up anymore, so I'm probably dead. Opponent is low on clock though, so we'll see. Oh no, they have a treasure to fling at me too. Well, I definitely want these gusts. Probably want verdicts. Don't think I really want subtlety that much. Binding seems like a liability because they also have them and they've got other shit. It's okay because it's like an answer to Blood Moon, but it's not a very good one. These chalices don't seem very good, but I feel like they're probably better than... Like, they have endings. I saw them discard one. I think the binding's probably better than ending. I want one of these Besagus as well. Trim a Jace. Okay. I probably should keep second Ren and bottom to land. That's fine. You got a Ragavan? You sure do. I'm gonna get Rock and try and Breeding Pool. Ah! Hey Zach, how are ya? It's been a hot minute. How are you doing, my man? Oh, you're home? We're close to home? Wow. No, my Ren. Yeah, this is exactly why I should have gotten rid of extra land and kept second Ren. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna play this tapped. We can counterspell this monkey. That's a good place to be. God, if they have a Veil of Summer, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, they don't have... I mean, I think Blue-White is a very good deck right now. And if you're going to Vegas, I feel like your best options are either creativity or some version of control. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are worried about probably, and why it wasn't as represented in the energy event this weekend. I didn't see what was everywhere, but I know like creativity's definitely like got a very big target on its back. I mean, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Don't Blood Moon me. It's a Ren, that's fine. I built Phage Commander one time too. It's very fun. It's a lot of cool cards you get to play in there. I'm gonna go at the Ren and then die to this PNK. What'd I say? My bind has been bound. Our opponent's actually playing a reasonable pace now. It's an ending? Oh no, they're just flinging a Thopter at Mahira and a Fable. I need to draw a Supreme Verdict. That's a decent one. I'm gonna do this main phase so they can't fling this Thopter at me or at my Solitude. Ren would be a decent draw here, because then I could get back Beseiju and then hit their Binding, take away their Ren, and then take away their Fable. Oh, they just got a second Ren? Okay, that's fine. Don't sack the wrong one. Damn. They in fact did not sack the wrong one. Oh no. Oh no. And a Stone Fort? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah, I think I'm fine to pack it in. Just drew too many lands in game one. Like, we ran out of fetchables before turn, like, turn 8. That's alright. I did get some... I got some geese this weekend. I got geese. Gooses. Geeses. Alright, let's see if we can salvage a 3-2 out of this one. That sounds fine. Hopefully they're not a Ragavan deck. Fuck. Alright, open my mouth. Why do I open my mouth? Yeah, those on-nuts are crazy expensive. I unfortunately did not win any on-nuts because I got varianced all weekend. I would have very much loved to win some on-nuts because I am poor and wanted money. Yeah, apparently I opened my mouth to get monkeys shoved in it. Don't quote that. Don't. Please don't quote that. Doesn't matter. Is there any difference between getting Rock and Trial and Aspiring Headquarters than getting Steam as a reading pool? I guess if I get Roger and Triumph, this Windswept Heath can get me breeding pool and leaves me with the blue fetch. Sure, that makes sense. Prending. It's pretty good, actually. So now I can just go... red, green, right. Whap. And then whap. Whap. That's all I know how to do is make those noises. Just go with your gun and blame it on food poisoning. Oh, that's a great way to say that. Yeah, you know, you went with your gut, but sometimes you have food poisoning and your gut shouldn't be trusted. Oh yeah, one of the geese I got has a stamp on it, and is non-foil, which is kind of cool. Grist? What the fuck? Greased? Oh, they're actually Jund. I thought they were scam. Am I shooting this insect token? No. No, I'm just gonna shoot insect. If I uptick, I can like not blow them out, but like semi blow them out, make them sack the reflection. If they go for a down tick, I kind of like that. Because what I can do is I can steal this this insect when they down tick. If they down tick. Going at face. Okay. That seems reasonable. I guess that makes sense that they would do that first. Yoink. Not as clean, but it's, you know, it's still decent. Yeah, I got a fucking Saga too. Spellbam. MTGO was a good draw. I might pop this. I'm gonna play the Plains, and then we're gonna besiege you this Saga. So we've got a counterspell, and then next turn we can Jace, Brainstorm, and potentially fetch away something. They're drawing a card? That's so good for me. That is so good for me. No dash monkeys. Ragavan's nice looking, but, you know, I don't know if I'd say he's dashing. I'd apologize, but I'm not sorry for that. So I can Jace, bounce, Goblin, attack Grist. Then they have to either trade the insect, and then they won't have a body for killing the Jace, or their Grist will be at 2 and they can't downtick. And so I have to hope they brick. Or I could just Brainstorm and try to find something. Then hold my insect back and block their Goblin. I think I like Brainstorming. I need to find cards that have text on them rather than all these textless things. Oh. This Ren's okay, because we have a Beseiju to get back, so we can answer the Fable. And it means that a Ren of theirs isn't as much of a threat, since we've already got, since we can answer Sagas. They're upticking. It's good for me. Although that might just mean they have another way to kill the Jace. Yeah, they've got a yeet. An unholy yeet. Trade here. Grab Zygoth Triumph, so then those cost 1. God, we are so far behind in this game. I would like... that's actually not too bad. This Plains is really awkward because I can't... I can't Charm plus Ren or... Ren plus... or Charm plus Counterspell. Because what I want to do is I want to Ren and kill the insect and then steal the Goblin. Or steal the Goblin and hold up Counterspell. I guess I can Ren an uptick. And then get another blue source. Although this Ren is probably just gonna die to Grist. like to steal this shaman. This shaman. He's a sham. This Ren is definitely gonna die though. Yep. Hopefully their last card isn't a removal spell or another creature. So you're saying there's a chance. Fuck! God damn it. Cannot catch a break. That is not how you tap for Akihira. Oh, this Grist has been a pain in my ass this entire game. Give me something. Okay. Am I going at the Grist or at this Reflection, though? I think I have to go with the Grist. Fortunately, that makes a lot of their draws really good by leaving this Reflection on the table. Because, like, a Goyf is just, like, insanely large. Like, I can kill the Reflection. They make a copy of the insect token, and then I don't have a good attack into the Grist. I think it's more likely that I'm going to die leaving this Reflection in play than leaving the Grist in play. But can't Kahira be a 2-3? With lifelink. Yeah, that would be sick, actually. 2-3 with lifelink instead of a 3-2. I'd love that. Gold-plated... Yeah! You're getting it. Oh, and they just have a bolt for it. Okay. Well. Well. Yeah, I do appear to be dying. Jesus Christ. Can they whiff for one turn? Like, I would have had a chance if they didn't, like, draw another fucking, like, gas card. There's no verdicts in the main deck. I can't even draw into verdict. I need to draw a binding. Okay. Okay. That was really good. That was really good. Okay, Teferi, into binding. Okay. This Saga's now a problem, though, and they've still got a Grist. They still get to draw a card every turn. Dash Monkey. Going at face. That makes sense. Thanks. I did not want to draw that Misty Rainforest. I appreciate you getting rid of that for me. That's a pretty good draw too. Now these constructs don't kill me, and the monkey isn't gonna get in this turn. Okay, 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 okay. This grist is still a problem though. It's a good song. It's one of their more popular ones. I think it's the most popular song off this album. Probably. They only have 3 creatures in their bin, so this grist doesn't just kill me. Oh my god. What? Oh no! That's it. That's it. They got it. God, I hate this stupid Leyline Binding card. Give me these. Give me. I think I actually want these Veils because of Grist as well. Chalice is not great. I'm just gonna trim 2 bindings and submit like this, I think. To bring in an extra Beseiju, yeah, I think I want 1 more. I can trim Subtlety? No, Jace. Worship a Jace. Get the Jace out of here. Give me these Subtleties. Subtlety seems fine. Fluster also seems fine, but there aren't a lot of Planeswalkers and stuff, so it really only hits their hand attack and removal spells. Nice. That's good to hear. I am... Shut up! People, they have no respect. I greatly enjoy them. Quite a lot. They were very amazing to see live as well. I hope to get to see them again at some point. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's why I'm having 2 of them here. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I got to see them in Toronto, but it was like the modified lineup, so it was still very, very good though. But part of that is that Kurt Travis, because it was part of the part of like that the tour where they were with Body Thief and Royal Coda, and because Kurt is obviously the lead singer of Royal Coda now as well, I got to do some stuff with him for I believe they played God, what was it that they played off of that? No, because they besaged my thing, so they weren't casting it there. Oh yeah, it's fine. Some songs off Happiness. I believe they played Carl Barker and then one other. I don't remember what the other one was, but I never thought I'd get to hear Carl Barker live, and it was amazing. Goodbye, Run 6. Rogran Triumph. Get Rogran Triumph, and then this will get me Aspar's Headquarters. Unless I have to counterspell something here. I'll just counterspell this. I'll just get an island. I don't need to shock myself or anything here. There's no real reason to. Magoof, you got it. Just a goofy little guy. Do I need double white? I guess I should probably get double white, especially since I boarded out 2 bindings, so the 4th color doesn't matter as much. Getting a dashed monkey. Nope, a wren. God fucking damn it, man. Yeah, like, I just don't care about getting this Zoggoth Triumph. I'd rather cycle it if I draw into it. We can Solitude one of these, attack the Wren, they block, and then we'll dress down. And then the Goyf will be an 0-1 and die. It's pretty good. No blocks? Okay, that's fine too. I seem to only win the ones that it doesn't matter. Because, like, I won the one with the Shivan Devastator, which is, like, a mediocre promo. I won the one for Streets of New Capenna, which was also a mediocre promo. And then I didn't win the one for the Bob, and I didn't win the one for an Omnath. Alright. Fail. That didn't even work for me. I played standard for the most recent one. And for the one for the Dark Confidant. No, it was not unified. Oh, you're talking about that thing. I have no idea. Alright, the subtlety will be good in a turn from now, but I think that's just not going to be good enough. Like, we're just, like, too far behind here. Maybe if I draw a Verdict, I have a chance. I'm going to cycle this Veil of Summer if they cast anything that'll let me do that. Wouldn't even have been a good draw. Yeah, split format stuff's always more interesting, I find. Bottoms the Ragavan? What? Oh, they have a heat? Sure. Okay. I'm dead to another run 6, but I'm also dead to Beseiju, amongst other things. I'm just hoping they go to copy and I'll get to binding this and then not take any damage this turn. Alright, that's good for me. Now I get to also kill off their Renin 6. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, let's switch over to something else, because clearly I can't play this deck right now. think I want to try playing Breach, because I haven't played the deck yet. Are the lists for the Saturday challenge uploaded? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna play the version with Fables. I'm just gonna play the list that Corey won with yesterday. I've got one to import here, then I just have to change it around. Yeah, that's, yeah. On 2 to Fairy, no main deck ending as... I believe it's probably the same mana base. 21 land, no, he's 21 lands, and he's playing a... He's on one less fetch land. 21 lands. And he's playing an Otawara. Three Fable. Get these disgusting snowlands out of here. And he's got an extra Spire Bluff as well. I'm not renting Snow Basics. There's no reason to play Snow Basics anymore, so I'm not playing them. I'll play my pretty weirdo lands that I like. Alright, what do we got here? We got 3 Amber, 4 Bauble, 1 Galvanic Blast. Four Heat. Spellbomb, a Drum, 3 Grinding Station, 4 Aeration, 4 Breach, 1 Oracle for those. Oh, it's 3 Fables. Pretty sure I said 3 and then didn't put in the third one. Alright, then what's our sideboard? We've got 3 Prismatic Endings, the 4th Teferi, 2 Spell Pierce, no Fluster, no Alpine Moon, 2 Wear Tear, Shadow Spear, Soul Guide, Explosives, Shadow Spear, and there's no Pithing Needle. And we've also got 2 Disputes, 2 Gusts, and an Urza. Urza, we've got Soul Guide, Engineered Explosives. I had a friend of mine make that for me. I think I want to update the badges at some point, so then it's like the 1 month is just like the regular symbol in black, then like 3 months is like a silver or like a bronze one, 6 months is like a silver one, a year is a gold one, 2 years is the trans one. I think that's what I want to do. I'm just very lazy. What's the 15th card? Explosives, 3 endings. Teferi, that Shadow Spear. 2 Pierce, 2 Gust, 2 Dispute. Where's the... What? How did I get a 15th card here? Or 16th card here, rather. Oh, because Corey has a 2nd card here, or a 16th card here somehow. There's only 1 Gust. It is indeed the Grinding Station Underworld Breach deck. Alright, let's export this. This here. Upload this. Mana Traders, what did you not add to this properly? Probably something from a set that it doesn't like importing from. Yes, there's 2 lands that are missing. What are they? The basics. I'm dumb. Okay, and we can update Stream Decker. I've not gotten to play this deck yet, so I'm not confident in my ability to pilot it. At least not yet. Okay, and then we can go. Grinding Breach. Yeah, I know how the combo works. It's just like I haven't like actually played it, so I'm not like super familiar with clicking through all the things and the way to do things efficiently all the time. I know that you know that I know, but you know, I want to make sure everybody knows that I know. Now we just have to wait for Mana Traders to do their thing. You know, I would consider building this in paper if I didn't have to buy Mox Ambers and Breaches. Because those are the cards I don't want to buy. Ragavans I'd be like fine owning. I already own Sagas, I have Emeries, I have Teferis. Also Grinding Station. I fucked buying Grinding Station. Fuck that card. Like, this card shouldn't be stupid expensive, but it just is. Like, they're like 15, 20 bucks Canadian a piece. Like, what of this deck do I already own? I mean, yeah, it's only 1 printing, so that's, yeah, it makes, I know why. Oh. Yeah, Moxes are like, I think 60 or 70 Canadian, if not more. 90? Okay, yeah, I should sell the one that I have too, because I actually need the money pretty badly. And I do not need a Mox Amber that badly. Yeah, so like, what I own of this main deck is like this. No, I have not all these lands either. Yeah, I have. I'm missing 21 cards from this deck basically, which is actually not that bad, all things considered. But it's like, I don't really want to buy like these 10. Not this iteration. These 8. Whatever. Let's just hop into it. Let's just jump into this. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I am going to use the bathroom and run a quick ad break. while I do that. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. You know, feel free to stick around for this, and I will, you know, get up, grab a drink, do whatever you got to do, and I'll be here in a couple minutes. Alrighty, I have returned. Let's get into this. I'm not sure if this is better than the rug lists, but I have not tried either, so Space University, this is the best version? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll keep this. Turn on Ragavan, turn to Emery. Even if my Ragavan gets answered. Maybe got an iteration to fuel back up. Oh, I should have played the Arid Mesa so I can fetch a basic island. I don't need to play out the Mox Amber here. Sigarda's Aid. I think our opponent is on a hammer-based strategy. Oh, get fucked, idiot. It's over for you now. I'm gonna target myself so I know if I want to fetch with this Arid Mesa. I do. Do I care about what I get here? Not really. I think I'm just gonna get a Hollow Fountain. Or no, I can iteration here. Because I can go iteration. So I can go Mox Amber, iteration. Yeah, so play this untapped. Cast this Amber. Blue red. Iterate. Awkward. I mean, I could play out the Teferi at the cost of the second Mox Amber. And then I can bounce the Amber and then replay Emery. That's probably good. 1, 2, 3. Cast this Amber. red, blue, white, to fairy. How's this? Play this. Play this Emery. That seems like a pretty good turn. An opponent is dead if we draw a breach. You have a meme knight. I would not mind having a Aether Spellbomb here, but we shall live without it. Boneforge Bistic. Grabbing a Shadow Spear. So they already have a hammer in hand, and they just want to get the ability to punch through now. I think I'm probably just spending my turn killing both of these things. First thing I'm going to do is play this Bauble and Bauble myself. Second Emery, which I don't really need. So we're going to fetch... I'll just get a tap Steam Vents, because I'm not casting anything anyways. This. Go this. I'll hold back this Memnite so then I don't get got by a Ginger Brute. Or at least if they have a Ginger Brute, they have to also have a land. I could cast this. Is that worth it? Probably. Just a body. There's no Shadow Spear in my main deck, so it doesn't get any extra value for that. But still seems like it's fine. It's like better than not casting it. This is a chip. That is a chip with a hammer. We are floating out on useless garbage. So I'm dead to a second hammer, and there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, pass and hope we're not dead. Though we probably are. Okay. That doesn't kill me. Neither does that. I need land and second hammer. Otherwise, we're going to breach them. Does not look like they have it. That is very, very good. Excellent. Going at the Teferi. Sure. I guess that makes sense, rather than going at me, since they don't have a kill here. Paradise Mantle. Is that good enough for you? It is, slowly. Alright, what do I want against them? Almost certainly I want these prismatic endings, these wear tears, and this engineered explosives. I don't think I need to ferry that badly, and I don't think I want the Shadow Spear, because we're not really trying to race them, we're just trying to combo them and live. I think Ragavan probably just is garbage. And then Teferi's not great, but he's okay. We're cutting a bunch of creatures, so I think I'm fine trimming the drum. And then we can, like, trim, like, one of something else, probably a Fable. It feels okay to me. I'm not sure if I want to do anything else. Like, maybe I want this Urza just because it's, like, some alternate thing to win with or whatever, but I don't think so. I think I'm good with this, though. Yeah. Rayman sucks against them. The fact that it connected twice was surprising on its own. This hand is very interactive, but doesn't really do anything else. I think that's okay, though. Emerald to 5. I'm just gonna clear this thing out right away. Meme Knight. Fuck off! I have to give them another card? Or I get to let them keep the Saga for a turn? I think that's probably not. Stop drawing Sentinels. Nothing? Wow. Wow, how convenient. That's also what I have. Here's where they ninjutsu in, no. I think I'm gonna keep the breach. Because it puts me close to comboing after I resolve this Emery. Because this Saga can get me a Mox Amber if I want it to. Another Meme Knight. 4th land. Jeez. I feel like there's a solid chance they have a, I'm gonna play this untapped so I can hold up Tear. Or, like, at least one half of one of these cards if I need to. Oh, cool. They're dead. Ah. I'm gonna go for this Teferi, I think, rather than... Or I should go... This? Oh, they're done? Okay. Their hand was probably just really bad. Why are you in my hand? His hand's not that bad with everything else, though. Yeah, I'll keep it. I'm gonna bubble myself on one and see if I want to fetch it. Emery. Do not want to fetch. I would like to draw Emery. Windswept Heath. Hallowed Fountain. Hammer Time. I will attack. Flips were not very good there, but it's not too bad. Because I should have tapped differently, but it doesn't really matter too much. I'm going to do this upkeep, because they're probably going to crack this Footage round on step. Puresteel Paladin, yikes. Teferi, that's not bad. Is your last card a hammer? No. It's another Puresteel. Okay, that's manageable. That's manageable. I'm going to discard this Oracle and this Erdnisa. Gingy. Gingy's fine. I'll attack with this. They want to trade with it, they can. Spellbomb. Nope. The spell makes them attack with more stuff at the Teferi to kill it. It's like not super relevant, but matters a little bit. Oh, they're just done? Okay. I guess they're not beating the other shit. Okay, same thing again. Trim Fable, cut Ragavan. Bring it, explosives, these things, and these endings. What else did I cut for? What? Hello? Oh God, Moto's freaking out. Alright, I cut the drum because we cut Ragavans. So we're lower on creatures. Okay. Did my sideboard submit properly? Lovely, it did. Yeah. It's not a turn 1 Emery, but it's still pretty good. So we've got an ending and a heat as well. Our opponent mulled to 4. Whee! I'm just not going to play into this thing. Bitch. Fucker. Okay, I guess I play into this one and then don't play into the second one. I can heat this and then I can ending that, but not let them draw off the second one. Yeah, I'd rather ending than heat here, because I want I'd rather hold the instant speed spell. I'm gonna play the bauble in case they draw a third Sentinel, but I'm not gonna crack it yet because I want to play the Emery. Plans. What did I mill over? Just more bubbles. Just an iteration. I'm gonna heat this here. Yeah. Needle naming bubble. Oh, just naming Emery. That makes more sense. This is an activated ability. I'll play the Fable. Yep. Like, it's pretty obvious I had a Spell Pierce, but I had to play one of these two spells into it. And I think I'd rather play the more expensive Fable into it rather than the iteration. I'm going to hold this Emery for now. And that would be why. Yeah, iteration first. And bottom exile. This. Ending this. Bubble. Yikes. What are the odds that our last card in hand, one of the last two cards in hand is a hammer? It's kind of reasonable. They might have cast one. I kind of want to just, like, sack this grinding station and get this Cigar's 8 off the top of their library. Is that crazy? I don't think it is. Don't need more Emerys. Just pass. Remember, there is one breach in the bin, and they are conceding. They had a hammer. Yes. I feel so good about that decision. I'm so good at this game. Let's go, guys. I'm actually like really proud of my ability to like pick up and pilot this deck competently so quickly. I mean, we have played against Hammer twice, which from the looks of it is not a bad matchup, so. Just iterations. I will keep this, and I will get rid of. What is this hand getting rid of? It's either iteration, Emery, or Saga. Like, I think I'm keeping these four. I'm on the play, so I'm. I think it's going to be the iteration. Maybe that's wrong, but I think it's okay. Am I going to get to connect with a monkey? Probably not. Arid Mesa Hollowed Fountain. Interesting. Another hammer? What is going on? Why are there so many hammer players right now? I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna play Saga and then blast this thing and get in. If we hit a 0 drop off their deck, we can cast Emery. Did not. Apparently they are everywhere, and I don't know why. Steel Shapers. Interesting. I was really hoping to hit a land. Because I kind of want to hold this Otawara. Another Blacksmith skill. And I'm definitely casting this Emery. It's just a matter of if I'm playing this Otawara or not. So we are a grinding station away. So the way casting spells works is you can you go to cast the Emery and it says, oh, I control 2 artifacts. I control a treasure and then, you know, whatever 0 mana thing I hit off of their thing. So then I go to pay the blue to cast the Emery, and that sacks the treasure, but it's already checked of how much I'm going to pay for it. So I get to, so you get to sort of cheat the system a little bit with treasures and Emery. Am I playing this Otawara? I don't think I am. Because it only costs 2 to channel right now. Which I think is enough of a reason to hold it. Yeah, exactly. It's a tax loophole. Now a bigger question is, am I making a construct? I don't think I'm doing that either. Stoneforge is probably going to find Shadow Spear, would be my guess. One good thing about this Otawara is that this is colorless, so if they try to give a thing protection from colorless with the Giver of Runes to stop it, it'll also stop any equipment from being attached to that. Okay, we drew a Flood Strand, that's good. I'm getting this bauble. Maybe I was supposed to actually get... yeah, I think I was supposed to get Spell Bomb. Because I could just get Aether Spell Bomb, bounce both of these things. Because we drew the land. Yeah, that would have been better. Can I kill this turn? Potentially, if I draw... Wait, what do I have on top? Fable. Another bauble. I have a lot of looks at a kill. So I can go cast a Breach here. Then I'd probably just go to combat and attack with the Ragavan. But I want to spend my mana on the Breach now because I have the one floating. Then I have the option to cast Emery for 1 mana. Again. And try and dig for a Mox Amber. I also just have this Galvanic Blast I can recast. We can. And maybe it's just better to like do some stuff like that, but yeah, it'll give pro colorless, but it will also make their equipment fall off in the process, which is a good trick that I've learned from many a spaghetti. Many a spaghetti. I think I want to go for this Breach anyways. Like, even just a value Breach is still good here. Alright, first thing I'm doing is attacking with this Ragavan. Make them make that decision of what they're blocking with, if they're blocking, and whatnot. No blocks. It's good for me. Okay. Let's cast this Emery. Exiling land. I'll keep the new one. Because new. Okay, we did not find that. I can go another time. I could also just iteration. But I've already played a land. Right? I've already played a land. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go one more time with the Emery. 1, 2, 3. Done. There's the Amber. 1, 2, 3. Done. Blue. Emery. Get rid of Drum Bauble. Bauble. Done. And there's the grinding station. What am I doing? Yes. 1, 2, 3. Done. Winner. Always yes, always yield. Save targets. Really gonna make me go through the whole thing. I don't need to keep floating mana anymore. Oops. Thank you for making me play that out. Really appreciate it. It was really easy when you play against the same thing 3 times, when you didn't know what you're doing in the deck, because then you just get to do the same sideboard plan every game and not have to think that much. It's great. So I was kind of focused there. I didn't want to like misclick and die because my opponent was making me play it out. Apparently. Apparently. I like this hand a lot more than I should. The fact that they're going to 6... I think I want to keep this. It's like, all it does is combo, but but it's like really close to everything I need. Like, all I need is a Mox Amber. Or a Bauble. Like, I need 1 of 8 cards and I kill on 3. And I've got an ending. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. Maybe it's wrong, but like, especially with them going to 6 and now 5, I feel a lot better about a hand that just like has most of the combo lined up. Plus we have a lot of like good things we can draw into. Like any more pieces of interaction or any of our zeros just like obviously gives us combo, but also allows us to cast Emery sooner. I mean, yeah, that's very true. You're pretty pleased if your opponent mulls to 5 and you have ways to interact with them, but that's not a friend, that's an MTG hooker. That is certainly a statement there, Zach. Just gonna play the Arid Mesa and pass. A noble profession. No kidding. Ouch. I have been wonned. I got a Sacred Foundry. This deck wants red mana more than it wants things. Cast a Grinding Station. I will not activate it here. Am I getting hammered? I think I am getting hit by a Colossus Hammer. I sure am. Just one, though? Yes, I will untap the Grinding Station. God, Urza with Grinding Station just makes a fuck ton of mana. That's hilarious. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're not supposed to cast a second one. No, 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 no. Okay, they're on the second one. What do they have, though? Blacksmith skill? Probably. I'm playing around a Spell Pierce. I'm also casting this Emery this turn anyways, so. Oh, look, there's no 0-drops, but we just milled the other 2 prismatic endings. Our opponent's down to 1 card in hand. So Pure Steel. Don't have the ability to equip, though. Missing Metalcraft. Hand bottom. Exile. Bubble. Mishra's Bebble. I will bibble you. Seachrome Coats. Always yes. Always yelled. Kill your Paladin. Oh, they got nothing else? Okay. What am I drawing? Ooh, another bubble. I love bubbles. I do wish I knew what our last card in hand was. You did. Thank you. Well, we are 3-0-6-0 against Hammer. That is certainly worth aiming for. I think I will try and do that. Yeah, I was not looking forward to having to play that out again. I'm glad they did not make me do that. It's not too bad, it's still annoying though. Yeah, playing around endurance is obnoxious. Kihira. So we're against blue-white, but we have a turn 1 Emery, so I will keep. There's no reason for me to pop these main phase, so I'm just gonna get my information out of their, the top of their library. So I get one now. So their draw step is a prismatic ending. And underneath that, so their next draw, assuming they don't fetch, is a counterspell. Yeah, Emery is very good. No counterspell, great. I mean, it's kind of why I kept this hand, because turn 1 Emery is very, very good. We can do this again in draw step and get information about what their hand is going to be shaping up to. Solid Fountain. So they have... Like an ending our Emery, but we could do it to keep our Shaman. Ending the Fable. I care a lot less about that. This Emery is much more of a threat to you than this Fable was, but okay. More bubbles, all the bubbles, and also more Fables. I am disgustingly far ahead in this game. Like, their best thing they can draw here is a Verdict, if they have the main deck. Alright, they got a Verdict. Played that. Alright, that's good at least. That's good for them. Oh, they're dead. uh, discard Odawara, Unholy Heat. Play this island. Play this grinding station. Always yield. Always yes. Yes. Woo! Yeah, like they do that and they're still like insanely far behind. Alright, I definitely want these Spell Pierces. I want this Urza. I want these Disputes and I want this Teferi. Like settle in for a longer, grindier kind of game. Aether Spellbomb kind of trash. I think I want to trim Breaches and probably an Emery because I am expecting Graveyard Hate. Probably trim a Grinding Station as well because I'm like gonna be less reliant on combo and more probably trying to just win with Saga and Ragavan. Trim Ember as well. I don't know, how does that feel? Oh, actually, I want Wear Tears as well, because I want an answer to Chalice, especially, and this also answers Leyline Binding. I'm just gonna do that. Go down to one grinding station. Double Heat, not great. Double Saga, no other lands, also not great. Guess I'll keep this ship, Odawara Emery. And play this Saga game. Wear Terror also answers Rest in Peace, which does matter too. Would have liked something to do this turn here, but no such luck. Maybe playing the Saga is bad because now they can just like Teferi and bounce it. Yeah. I was probably supposed to just play a land. Yeah. We're throwing. Yay. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'm gonna bobble myself. Oh goody. A Mamber. It's like almost 100% getting countered. But if they're doing that, that means they're not dealing with this construct, and I get to kill their Teferi, hopefully. Okay. Okay. It's a counterspell. Oh. Not looking too good for us here. I think I should just like slam things into play, make them counterspell stuff, so I can at least attack the Teferi down a bit. And they're casting the Force Negation rather than the counterspell that I know about. God, that's even worse for me. Multiple Force Negations is interesting though. Alright, Saga's a good draw. Okay. You know, making them use their resources at least. It's only a 1/1 shark, so there's not even a good block. It's like a fine block, but it doesn't trade. We've got another 2 Saga tokens coming down. Then after that, we've got this Raggy Van. Token. Ugh. Yep. And that blocks Ragavan, their thing hits this. God damn it! Two counterspell. Oh, I guess I knew about a counterspell still. Counterspell, counterspell, Archmage's Charm, Force Negation, Force Negation. Fucking hell, man. Kihira. Casting it. And they have a Hull. There's the Saga. I'm just gonna pass here. This is my last bauble, so I don't want to throw it. Never drew any of the stuff that actually matters. Oh, they have Hall they can activate here. Fuck. I don't know how I'm winning this game. Like, maybe if they just brick a couple times in the draw step, I might have a chance. If I get this, like, Fable to flip. Another Teferi. Nope. Yep. And an uptick, which is not good for me. God damn, man. Like, I think the way I'm winning this is by using Reflection to make an Oracle and, like, getting to, get a, enough, cards off of it. I'll just pass. And they're probably digging with the castle here. I think I'm gonna pop this bauble now too. Bottom, bottom. Come on, bottom, bottom. Top, top. Okay. Another Teferi? Interesting. Okay. Bouncing my Fable. Play another Tef, yeah. Uptick. Okay. They have enough mana to activate Hall. Okay, okay. We're still in this game, which is ridiculous. We've got another Teferi, we've got this Fable. Top bottom. How many sagas have we gone through? I believe it's 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we gone through 3 sagas. Veil Center. Okay. Ending my Oracle. Okay. So no combo anymore. That's fine. Big air quotes on fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kill this. Play a Fable. What am I down taking this? I think I am. I kind of want to just bounce this Fable so I can get another Goblin. Because I need to win a dumb fair game somehow. I don't know if I can beat this Hall of Storm Giants, honestly. Like, that's kind of the hardest thing for me to deal with. Are they attacking? Okay, that's actually good for me. Because now I can get in with Ragavan, and I might be able to hit Big Teferi off of their library. Ooh, hello there, big man. Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Put a Delta. Okay. They can't attack me anymore. Ending construct. You got it. Okay. So we just have to generate a big enough board that we can beat a Hall of Storm Giants. Which actually isn't too hard if we flip a Fable. They do have a castle, though. There's one Saga left. I went top bottom. That could be bad. That might be a verdict. That might be just something to kill the Urza. It's 5 mana, so it looks like, yeah, Solitude to kill the Urza. Yep, that's fine. I'm definitely just discarding both of these Spell Pierces. They're past their point in this game. Okay, Wear Tear. That can take out the Rest in Peace. It can also take out a Leyline Binding if that matters later. I think I'm going to hold this to answer a Leyline Binding. Yeah, I'm just going to uptick to Fairy. Play this and pass. The fact that we aren't like completely out of this game is insane to me, though. 2 cards on top of their library. Well, that's not great. I will trade this a goblin shaman for the solitude if they attack. They are not attacking. Wow. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I think the card that they drew is a shark. I want to see what's left in my library. I don't believe there's any fetchable lands left, but I just want to see what's in my library. Hemorrhage, Iteration, Fable, Grinding Station, Ragavan, Heats. Okay. I'll draw a card. I think I was supposed to keep this Teferi at 4, or go up to 5. Because I think I want to bounce this Solitude to try to get in damage. Another Solitude. Fuck. Now it's going to take out my Reflection. God damn it. God damn it. Chalice on one. No, it's fine. I don't care. I'm gonna do this. Can I kill here? Assuming I hit one of these Unholy Heats. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that gives me 2 casts of spells. Yeah. There's a heat. This doesn't kill them, it puts them to 1. 2, 4, 6, 7. Dash this guy, so then I can use the amber for red. So now once again they need to draw something. Okay. 2 cards on top. Fuck you. feel like giving me this was a mistake, maybe? Or there's dumb? I don't know. I have 7 cards in my library. We might be able to mill them out with the grinding station, though, because they're at 21 cards, and we have a pile of treasures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they have exactly enough to be able to activate the hall, so they are still alive. Unfortunately. Does this kill them? Does this kill them? No, I don't think it does. But it is funny. Very, very funny. Always yes. Always yield. Am I gonna mill my opponent out with Grindstone manually in this game? Oh, that would be the best way to end this. We can just pass. I don't need to get antsy. Their castle is no longer useful. Two cards on the bottom. Okay, they can stay there. They're gonna get decked! Oh, this is great. I love this game. Also, this is only game 2 still. Spreading Seas. You got it, buddy. That just puts you closer to dead. And they can't even get like an ending isn't even an out, because I can still just bring it back with Emery. I'll block with the goblin. If they empty their hand, like if their last card's a spell, that means I can Teferi bounce my grinding station. Dress down in main phase. Okay. Oh, they have to do it in main phase. I have Teferi. I'm dumb. I gotta fucking mill them. Oh, this is great. This is pod racing. This is pod racing. Oh my god. One, two, three, four, five, six. I can't tap them out of counterspell. No! Come back! I wasn't done! I wanted to... Oh, oh my god. I'm so happy that I killed them from this position. Oh my god. I am... Oh, this deck's sick. This deck is sick. I could not believe I won that. That is amazing. Remember the 3 times that game after, like, that we thought we were, like, super dead and had no chance to win? Karuga. The fuck is this deck that Respect the Cat was playing? The fuck is this stupid deck? Yeah, this thing. This thing. It's not a Cascade deck. It's not a Cascade deck. It's just like Solitude's Furies, Leyline Binding, Omnath, Risen Reef, Teferi, Fable. Like that. It's just stuff. I think I'm gonna keep this hand with a monkey. Because you can't play Cascade deck because you can't play the 0-drops. Boo. It does just look like a Cascade deck, yeah. The real question is the deck actually good, or is Rick just a god at playing it? Their loss in the challenge that they came forth with this was to Breach, so like their deck's really bad at beating combo. At least I know what I have to play around, because I actually know what the fuck their deck's doing. Ouch. Down to 4 cards. They didn't play an Omnath, so they don't have an Omnath in hand. Because they would have played the Omnath before playing the fetch. They might have another Fable, they might have a Fairy, they might have a Fury or Solitude for my Emery. This looks like it's Fury or Solitude. Fury, okay. They did. No, I need another artifact. Yeah, I need another artifact. Yeah, companions are a mechanic, that's for sure. Oh, and post-board I get to play around fucking endurances. Goody, goody, goody. That's my shaman. I've been aided. I guess I also have to play around binding on my breach. Not quite. They can still have stuff. Like, I'm assuming they have a, yeah, that. Which I couldn't beat. Definitely want these things. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, technically it's right, but yeah, if they had it, I was dead. Exactly. Yeah, I think I definitely want disputes as well. Spell Pierce seems mediocre. That's not good. Teferi is okay. Spellbomb sucks. I'm gonna do this. I don't know. Press buttons, do things. Yeah, I just couldn't beat a Leyline Binding regardless, so there's no sense trying to play around one. Because there's just no way to play around it that actually wins. On to play. Garbage hand. Better hand. Give the ship the island, ball myself on one, see if I want to fetch or not. Keep this hand. Get rid of the island. Don't need more lands. I want white mana though, so I'm gonna grab the Sacred Foundry. You made Fairy. Or Fable. Durance. I'm gonna hold the Mox Amber. Don't need to spew that much. Doesn't do anything to cast it. Not casting it doesn't, like... Like, I'm probably just getting a Leyline Binding here anyways. Almost certainly. I think Triumphs might have been a mistake. If you want to design cards like this. Like, cards like this are fine if cards like this don't exist. but they do. So well, we might just win with a Saga, so that's nice. We've got a Galvblast too. Yay! Yay, we Saga'd them. I'm so good at this game. Do I want Gust? No, there's no way I want Gust, right? Maybe I do want Spell Pierce, though. Maybe I want it more than Dispute. Dispute counters Omnath, though. Maybe I don't want Heats as much, and I can bring in these Spell Pierces because they can answer a Binding. Yeah. Yeah. That checks out to me. Alrighty. Trophy match. Trophy game. Butters, what are you looking at? There's nothing there. Sand's so close. No lands. I think I just need to keep a hand that has some stuff to do. Otherwise, I'm gonna go to, 4 cards and be just dead. Play this tapped. Maybe we get to counter Teferi or something here. I think I'm just countering anything I get to, honestly. I feel I'm just gonna fall behind like an Omnath or something, and just be out of this game. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna bounce this and get a card out of it. Or the Tef, that is. And hopefully they spend their turn casting something like their own Teferi. Jumnath. Alright, well, we need to draw a heat right now. fuck's sakes. And they hit the thing so they can kill the Tef. God damn it. Fuck. We drew another land. I think we're just dead. Which is really depressing. Australian's just a bunch of air. It certainly could be. Just want to get these lands out of my deck. Our Brickin'. Yay. Solitude. That's unfortunate. Just never drew any relevant cards at all. That sucks. Get here. The kitty cat. Ooh. Is this worth money? It's probably something. Those are both money. Last one. Butters, can you not walk directly in front of my face? Oh, are we gonna do another one? Yeah, we're gonna do another one. We're gonna do another one. Get that redemption. Maybe. I have no idea. I've literally never played this deck before today. This was the first league I've ever played with it. I have no idea if Omnath is a good or bad matchup. All I know is that I drew like garbage, and it didn't matter if the match was good or bad. On the play. I have absolutely no idea. Don't ask me stupid questions. How is any matchup anyway? No turn on Emery, but it's okay. It is okay. Forest. Noble Hierarch. I'm assuming this is the Blink deck that Spike made. It's like the first thing I think of for Noble Hierarch these days. Either that or my opponent's a psychopath and is playing Infect. Either way, I'm killing this thing. Cavern of Souls. Human. Excuse me? Okay. Okay. Drawing spells? What's that like? I could never. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Ah. Yep. Emotional damage. Adeline? Mm-hmm. What? What do you want, Butters? Shut up. What do you want? What do you want? Could have bounced Adeline, but I think I'd rather just do this. Keep all my artifacts. Make some big constructs. Hello, Butters. How are you, little man? I'm just gonna get a bauble. Get a bauble. I could play the grinding station, but then I can't pop the spell bomb. Maybe I was supposed to just pop spell bomb and replay spell bomb. Meh. Meh. Do not care about that. I just yield to this. Yeah, I don't care about that either. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about where we're at right now in this game. No attacks to the lieutenant. It's interesting. So I can play the grinding station. It forces a block, but then it forces one block, but then they just kill me. I think I'm playing an Emery to chump with. Attack with 1. Play this in case I need to block with it. Fluctuator Major would actually be pretty bad for me here. Get this construct out of the way, and then I don't have a good block on any of the small stuff. Let's recast Adeline though. Yep, that's fine. Ugh. Bounce the big man. So that's actually not a bad draw, because now it means we can activate Saga and activate Spellbomb. Ooh, I have to shock myself to do that. Is that worth it? Probably not. Milled for both of my basics. Awkward. I go to 4. So I virtually go to 1. 1's not 0. I think I'm good here. Right? Right? I can bounce the freebooter if that's gonna kill me, but it's not. Champion of the Parish is gonna be an 8/8 though, so I'm probably gonna have to bounce that. Can trade with Adeline. Attacks with everything. I think we're good. And the fact that they attack with Athalia is really good for me. This is, yeah, there's only 8/5. So yeah, so we can go block here, block here, block here. Bounce here. I'm at 1. I have 5 5s. Yeah, we're definitely good here. How am I getting? Drum bubble. I'm gonna get drum. Yeah, because now they're forced to double chump. Oh wait, no. I just missed lethal. Boom. I could have played grinding station and bounced one thing and they die. That's fine. Wizard? What? Deputy. Wow, that's rude. It's pretty bad for me, too. Yep. We might be boned. I think we have to combo them now, so I'm gonna pop these bubbles. I mean, I'm not that far ahead. Breach? There's no breach there. Am I paying for this Esper Sentinel? No? No, I'm not paying. There's 2 breaches gone. God fucking damn it. Milieu. Got him. I'm dead to an Adeline. I'm dead to... Or no, I'm not dead to an Adeline, because this isn't a human. Dead to a Reflector Mage. Not to the Kite Sail. You can take a Grindstone out of my hand. It's not doing anything. Excellent sequencing. Meddling Mage, you got it. Probably naming Underworld Breach. Should name Underworld Breach. That is not the right thing to name, but okay. Breach? Heat? Anything? Iteration? Only one heat left. What are they waiting on? Come on, man. And we're dead. No, we're not dead. We're very close to dead, though. I need to hit Unholy Heat off of this. Ball myself in response to this trigger. That's okay. Then I'm going to... grind it on myself. Play Emery. Alright, I bounced that thing. We are still dead. Can't believe I lost this game. That's very annoying. I did misplay and, like, mislethal a turn, but... They're gonna BM. They should BM here and name You're Already Dead. That's not the correct name. Cannot believe I lost that. That's obnoxious as hell. Alright, I want these things. Dragon seems like it's pretty fucking horrendous. And... Fable. That was awful. That was awful. That was awful. Can you tell that I'm getting tired? My energy has gone like like way far down. This deck hates me right now, man. Ugh. I don't want to keep this hand, but I also didn't want to go to 5. Another Saga's not really what I'm looking for. It's okay though. Always yes, always yield. Triple champion of the parish, Jesus. It's a dangerous hand there. It's a shame. Whoa, no, whoa there, buddy. It's a shame for them. My iteration, goodbye. Goodbye, iteration. I think this is gonna get me an Amber. Because it'll let me cast Emery for 1. That's not too bad. We're doing okay. Not really sure how they're beating Emery plus engineered explosives, honestly. Or this Saga. Am I giving them a card? I think I am. I think it's worth it. Oh, I'm getting tired. So I'm pretty sure they're only out here as the deputy, and they can't cast one right now because they have cavern territory mana. It's pretty good. Hiya! I don't really want to give them a card for this bauble. I could cast explosives for one. It'll kill my Shadow Spear and Drum, but it'll kill both their Sentinels and their Vial. But it'll give them 2 cards. I'll just pass it. I don't know how they can win this game from here. I think we're just like way too far ahead for anything they do really to matter here. Oh, they could. Oh, they're gonna recruit her for a Kataki. Shit. Shit. Yeah, I should have got this vial out of here. Shit. Oh, they don't have one. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I also bring in this Urza. It's probably better than Teferi. It's a good counter to Kataki if that is a card that they have, but it seems unlikely since they didn't get it with the thing there, but I don't know. It's probably still just better than Tef. Actually, it's better than Fable. I think Tef's better than Fable. Too late. This is okay. Ugh. This is okay. But I think I'm keeping this because they went to 6. We've got a Heat for the first thing they play, and then we've got Iteration to try to draw into 3rd land. Hey, Gabby. I'm tired. Very tired. Liberator. I'm just gonna heat this thing. Am I? No. Oh, that's not the land I should have gotten. I should have gotten a Sacred Foundry. It's fine. Why'd you do that? Yeah, that fuck up on the land might come back to bite me here in a sec. Because otherwise I'd be able to cast this Teferi next turn. Just wonder, that's fair enough. Fair enough. In a bit of trouble here. A frog pog. That is very frog champ. Indeed. Indeed. We are in trouble. In big trouble. I basically just need to draw explosives. He's not. You know where he is? He's in Canada. What? Crazy. These are all bad. Did not turn on. No, he's in Canada. Like he's here in Canada. He's not on boats. He's in other places now. I don't know. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he's at right now. I assume vaguely. I think we're dead because I threw game one, which is pretty tilting. I guess I can draw a combo. I can just draw a breach and kill them. And Underworld Breach. 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 Show me the breach. Actually, explosives would be not good enough either. No, explosives isn't good enough either. Because I've got these idiots. Clears out those three, but that's not enough. Breach. Give me the breach. Doesn't sound practical. I mean, you're right. That doesn't sound practical. Galvanic Blast is not an Underworld Breach. I can Teferi to draw a card, but then I don't have the mana. I hate this game. God, if I could play a land, I might have had a chance. No. Because I'm still short of... I still don't have a 0-drop either. Castle Romantics. I think that's going to be it for me. I'm kind of tired anyways, and we've been going for 5 hours. I definitely think my play is falling off, as it were, because I am tired. God, nobody's online. Nobody's playing Magic right now. Is there any other people that I know that are on? Not really. Oh, excuse me. Is there really nobody on? Alright, I know where we're going to raid. We're going to raid this very cute VTuber cat who does fun, chill video games and stuff. She is playing Breath of the Wild. And having a good time, no doubt. You get to see her lovely chat cat thing that reads TTS stuff. That is very fun to mess around with. But there's like nobody playing Magic that I know, so I'm just gonna send y'all wherever else. Anyways, thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you a lot. I will actually probably stream more of this deck later this week. It's a lot of fun. I just need to like not be so tired and I could not miss lethal and then lose the game because of it. Anyways, I'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all later.